Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's Alb on Fire. Today I'm starting much later than I wanted. I wanted to begin somewhere 6 hours ago, but I got a call from my mother that my grandfather fell in his flat. He's quite old. He's 84 now. So he fell. It didn't end well. So it looks like his leg is now broken. So we took him to hospital. Ambulance came, and don't have exactly a good relationship with my grandfather, but I didn't want to leave my mother alone in that. So I went, helped him. Then we waited for 4 hours in that hospital to get clarity on the situation, and then he was hospitalized. He will be having a surgery in the future. So then we went home, and I have maybe 3 hours to stream. Yeah, so life is it has its own plan always, right? So I'm sorry for not being with you for a long time today, but I promised to go live. Here I am. So let's go to our saved game. Have hot coffee, almost comfortable enough to drink. Not scorching hot this time, at least, because I usually brew coffee and then I try to sip it and I burn my tongue because it's too hot. So beginning a stream with a burned tongue is never a pleasant experience. So maybe I'll have enough time tomorrow, because after that my working time will begin, and that will be the end to my rest. So it's good that I think I did all that I needed to do last time, except for one thing, the skill mastery book. Let's have a look. Who is the best candidate for skill mastery? Let me check if the stream is okay. Yeah, looks like it's okay. So if it is Bane Hallow, then weakening becomes vulnerability, cruelty, increased by 20% against units with at least one debuff. In return, they deal 20% less damage to this unit. Executioner. Fatal blow, attacks again. It's great, but we haven't been able to kill many enemies this way because our axe sucks. That's why we'll have to wait. Recklessness, extra damage. Not bad, but not the best. Poisoner. Not only poisons, but also vulnerability to those who are already poisoned. And then instinctive throw, which is the most important thing. Maybe that's what I'm gonna upgrade. After using a skill, deals 5 damage to the closest enemy within 4 meters and resets the movement. That's just an incredible skill. Arya doesn't have it, she's still level 4. So we'll probably go for this one. That's our candidate number 1. Cannoneer. Consecutive shot. The allies' attack of opportunity is a guaranteed critical hit. That is good too. Solid grip, extra aim from reloading. Parasite, bruiser. Damage is increased for an amount equal to the target's guard. Defense stance applies fragility for 2 rounds. And personal challenge, if the unit already applied this effect in the previous round, they gain 4 rage. Onion Capone, Sentinel. Units get riposte and inspiration for 1 round. Movement doubled. Well, that can be juicy as well. Recklessness, we know that's extra damage. Swordmaster, usable after 1 attack. Nice, very nice too. Counterattack, the first time they disengage during the turn, they gain inspiration for 1 round. Good too. Aria, strategist, enemies that are not engaged in combat are knocked back by 2 meters. I'm not sure it's a good thing. I would like to have more control. Scorpion, consecutive shot immediately triggers the effects of poison, burning, or bleeding. That is a great ability as well. And then Keith, recoil shot, more damage, applies slowdown for 2 rounds to the first target hit. Plus more pushback, not 2 meters but 3 meters. And finally, Dr. Strauss, coordinator. If upgraded, you gain 2 valor points for each enemy killed this way. Actually, I completely forgot about this unstable concoction. 1 inhalation, guaranteed critical hit for all the units in the area. Triggers a second attack of opportunity, then the targets gain 4 rage. Not bad too, I should say. Also, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking that maybe I don't need an angler at all, and that means that I can fire someone. But it would be hard to let anyone go. Like, I need my strategist, I need, well, essentially everyone. Maybe I could get rid of this thaumaturge, but it would be a shame not to have a new class on my party. Onion Capone maybe can be kicked out, but I mean, a tank who's also blacksmith. Didn't realize, by the way, that he was my blacksmith. Huh. Blacksmith. Dr. Strauss. Make him blacksmith, no. West Huntsman. Bard. Willpower, constitution. Could make Dr. Strauss Bard. Then Franklin could be made no, that doesn't add up at all. Huntsman, extra dexterity. Oh, huntsman is such a difficult profession to develop. So changing that now would be such a waste of points. Yeah, let's proceed with our setup.
Might I interest you, my humble wares, my
Solar
good sirs?
cap. They have protection passive if they are not engaged. And we have Privateer's Boarding Cutlass. One-handed sword. Transference. No. Looks interesting, but my sword here that West has is not the best, but it's sufficiently sufficiently good. I mean, okay, it's mediocre, but I'm planning to get more iron eventually, and we will
Might I interest you in my...
craft something more beautiful. The cave is empty. The outpost is empty as well. What about paths? What have I got here? I have alchemy recipes and 10 profession levels. Oh, I crafted many items. So rats, as you remember, that this is one of the quests that I really do not enjoy. Is there someone in the forest there? I don't see any birds. Here are traders.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good...
Oh, show me your...
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Each round, the first time this unit destroys an enemy's armor, they reload and gain 2 aim. No. No.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Marine, Alazar's Fortitude. No. Tactician's Dagger. If the target is engaged in combat with an ally, this ally executes an attack of opportunity. You know, sounds beautiful. If only I had gold for that, and I don't. I need to remember about this Tactician's Dagger. You lose the animal's trail. Good riddance. Those are some wolves there. Rat infestation, level 5. Doesn't sound too bad. Because I'm level 5. And there aren't too many rats also. Can somebody kill all... Oh look, they all have very little health. So I need someone who can kill several rats in one turn. And also outgrowths. 72 damage. Why are they all burning? Ah, that's pyrophobia. They're not burning. It might not be very easy to destroy all these outgrowths in one turn. We're not very strong. Boudica might kill enough rats in one turn. Like she... the positioning decides, that's the problem. She might kill these two, of course, but then she doesn't have enough movement points to go to those 3. And if she starts from here, it's even worse. But I need to kill this one. So technically it can be doable. Rude Mother will suffer, but that's okay. So, infected outgrowth. I need to leave somebody here to... West, will run towards these mice here, these rats. How to destroy that outgrowth? Who can do that? Dr. Strauss, explosive concoction is... He's gonna be useless, this Dr. Strauss, in this plague rat battlefield. Inej can go against this one. Also could go against this one. But that will not really do much. Poison in. Poison vial. Inej and Arya. Could you go together? What if I place Arya here? Okay, these two should be able to kill this outgrowth. Potentially. Franklin together with whom? Together with Keith will destroy this one. Then I'm not sure that if I attack outgrowth... What? Wow, okay, this one doesn't fall anytime soon. I'll need 2 turns. Might not even be enough to get there. Ho. I need Banehallow to go there, I suppose. Hopefully he will transform into Lycan. About this one, I don't know who can kill it. Probably no one. So it will have to take 2 turns, unfortunately. Parasite can destroy this outgrowth over there. Maybe I have to ask him to go to that outgrowth. Kohler might try and destroy this one together with West and Keith. Dr. Strauss, maybe you should be in the middle. Okay, Boudica, let's dance. Bandits focus. Cutting Maelstrom. 1, 2. Wrath. Now these rats here will be for West to take care of. Taunt. Then this plagued rat here. There are 2 rats, 3, 4. 4 rats. Anyone who can kill both of them? Well, could be Keith with his recoil shot. And we also have burn damage, by the way. Okay, Keith, let's try. Oh. 3 rats at once. I see. Let's attack. The outgrowth and the rat, and then get closer to our ally. Parasite. Dr. Strauss will be useful now. Unstable concoction. Each enemy killed this way. Or explosive concoction. Explosive will be better, but Boudica is in his way. What about now? Uh-huh. Well done. Now, let's get to your friends over here, to Onion Capon. Let's see. Transformed Lycan. Should have first run and then tried transformation, but it's too late. Okay, let's get into this poison. Use trample and keep running. Onion Capon. Ovation. No. Nobody will be interested in that. So we have to approach this burning one. Engage and blow. Or standard blow. Standard blow. Wrath. It's been cleared. Repost. Next, there is one here, one here, one here. Well, there are many more remaining. Let's start with Inej. Poison attack. 10 damage. Attack. 10 damage. Wrath. Good job, Inej. Very good job. Parasite can kill either this one or that one. Or I can get rid of this rat here. I'm inclined to kill the rat. Aha. 2 more shots now. 18 damage. Reload. 18 damage. Final rat has been destroyed. Now what parasite will kill this outgrowth? We need to also take care of this one. 13 damage. It's burning. Reload. 17 damage. It's bleeding. I don't think it will do anything. So parasite finishes off this one. We'll begin with Skullbreaker. 1, 2, 3 gets destroyed. If I attack Broodmother, it will not engage me in fight, but it might kill her, but I still have 2 outgrowths to take care of. So let's stand close to west. Arya still hasn't taken any turn. Let's get to Boudica to kill Broodmother fast, if needs be. More rats. More rats. 1, 2. Maybe I should focus on destroying outgrowths. Galvanize. Don't tell me you're not gonna kill it. 40 damage. 24 damage. Wait, you're next to it. You have Wrath. Dude. What's the problem? What? Ah, I need a weapon for that. Okay. So I'm not finishing the fight now. I will have to kill rats. What? It survived? For real? Rat here, rat there. Who can kill both? Guess no one. Another infestation destroyed. Inej gets attacked. This rat over here. Let's take on Yan Capon. Kill it. Engage in blow. Then this rat over here, I think, will be for Arya. 36 damage. Let's not block Burikam. Then whom? I cannot strike these two. Who will be next? This rat will be attacking our friend. Our friend Bane Hallow. Kill this one. Get close. Poison vial. 10 damage. Unfortunately, it's not half health, so we'll have to just run away. Three damage. Fever. Parasite. Kill this one. Defense stance. Skullbreaker. Fast, but not enough to get to Nash. Plagued Rat. And this one. And this one. Okay, Keith, let's do what? Let's burn this one. And stand next to our friend over here. Or rather, Inej, maybe. This one attacks Parasite. One Valor point, very good. This Plagued Rat. Dr. Strauss, if you use Unstable Concoction, then Onion Capone will finish the rat off. Yep. Very good. Plagued Rat here. Caller has to be able to take it out. 31 damage. What's this red? Aha, it's Rock Slide. I see. Nah, haven't made it to my friend. So Budicam, let's attack Broodmother. Next turn I'll kill it. More rats. More rats. New round is starting. Nest has been destroyed. Oh, okay. It has bled to death. So we just will finish with Mother. And that's it. Quite meditative, I should say. Nothing extraordinary. Your companions killed 21 rats and destroyed 6 plague-infested growths. XP and a lot of influence. 2 carcasses, 7 pieces of bait, plague, leather, rats, fangs, infected blood, and 18 plague-ridden samples, and also damaged armor. Not sure I should repair armor right now because I'll have to get back to the town anyway before I venture further. So we maybe should get back to the road. There are wolves there. I'm not interested. I'd rather not engage with some random wolves. Ghost pack, yes, but not just standard wolves. Exterminator, next level unlocked. What do we have? Archivist, Restorers of Legends, Lectern. Do I have Lectern available? Run duration increased by 20%. Animals have reduced aggression range and give up the chase faster. Asceticism, tracker's language. Enlightened opinions, archaeologists. Torches last longer and light up a larger area in battle. Well, if I go to the tomb, which I should, I can craft lectern already. Overflowing motivation. Level 4. Endurance run. Now let's increase endurance run. I'm not going to the tomb yet, so hopefully I'll have enough time to prepare for that. Speaking about the lectern, wood. I even have enough iron ore to craft it, can you imagine? But no hurry about that. Sturdy fish hooks. No, thanks. Iron will be necessary for something else. Can I cook something? Cannot? Let's rest. Bear stew, cabbage perch, 2 carcasses, alchemist creme brulee. And beer. Of course I don't have enough money to pay my wages, and I also do not have a safe environment. Somehow I'll have to be ready for a battle. Wolves. Okay, I thought I escaped them, but I did not. Maybe if I... What if I get into the forest? I don't want to fight wolves. I know it will give me XP, it will give me wolf hides, but I know how many battles we have in front of us, and it's just not that fun. So let's just... What?
You there! Show me what you've got in there.
What have I got?
Let's see. What's this? Something tells me these do not belong to you. You know the rules. You must pay the tax.
Including the
Thank you
equipment?
for your contribution. But don't let this happen again.
What are you talking about? I have zero idea what I'm returning. Maybe it's some stuff that I have in my travel post. Now that I'm in the forest. Maybe it will be safer. Yeah, danger level, none. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Václav. Am I glad we don't have to clear out... Am I glad we don't have to clear out rat nests every day? It's like, boy, am I glad. To think it was a mercenary's main job after the war, really feel for our predecessors. Put in perspective, remember that these missions are few and far between. Václav Koller will gain the nightmare status. After arrest and happiness earned by the troop is reduced by 5. Exact a promise, make the group promise not go back anytime soon. Pray. Beg Saint Giroud to never go back. Trait. Desperate trait. No, I think nightmare is fine with me. -5 happiness, it's not a big deal. I always have a lot. Anyway. So now that we are... Oh, see? Can I activate something useful before I fight those... Overflowing motivation. No. Thirst for knowledge. Troop burns more loot after a battle. More loot, more white leather. No, I don't need... In the long run I'll have a lot of white leather. So, Ghost back. Again, not very high level. But I should remember that I have damaged armor. Shame that our Lycan is back in his human form. How about we all gather together? Can we? Somebody is out. Who can that be? Wait, did I upgrade the skill or I... I did not, right? I just read the description and I didn't upgrade any skills. Wow, Andy. Well done. So maybe I'll take on Jan Capone. Where is that good Ghost Wolf that will be going next? Is he somewhere in the shadows? Looks like that. So Jan Capone will get here. use evasion and attack this boar. Uh-huh. Yeah. The wolf was in the shadows. Why wasn't he afraid after attacking? Bane Hallow is unfortunately deep inside, which is bad. Let's take Inaj, throw the poison vial against these 5 animals, and get back here. Ah, I misclicked. All right. Okay, I can afford to attack this boar. Fear has been removed. Let's taunt this wolf. I have a plan. Then we'll take Arya. Strike this wolf. Smoke screen. Just as expected. And then you retreat again. Bane Hallow. Let's try our Lycan form. Then let's use Galvanize. Oh, hey there. Hey there. Suppose you heard my message. Pleasure to have you back. How's your mood? I wonder whether I will be able to kill this boar with my trample. I might not. But let's maybe see. No critical damage, so I'll just execute it, and let's stand somewhere here. This game looks really interesting. Well, is it the first time you've seen it? Because I've been streaming a lot. It's a nice tactical game, yes, and more difficult than, for example, Divinity or some other tactical games. So, and you can increase and decrease the challenge level. So yeah, it's a good one. Okay, I think next one will be Boudica. We will activate Bandit's Focus and strike. The wolf dies. Let's use Wrath, 17 damage, and Cutting Maelstrom, 9 damage. And yeah, get behind, but it won't help us that much. This wolf has to be killed as well. I can set some wolves on fire. Can do that later. Parasite. Maybe Parasite can kill him. Yeah, let's attack him with Parasite. 1, 2, and attack of opportunity, and the wolf falls. If I go against this one, I might not be able to return, and he has only 30 armor, so let's not put him in danger. Now time to use our archer and some fire damage here. can stay here next to Anyan Capon. Then Franklin. Franklin, I don't think he will have enough radius to attack this one, but... And I mean, the wolf can get close, but on the other hand, even if it does get close, we still have some armor. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we are close enough. But the wolf probably will attack him. Well, should not be terrible damage. Next, Václav Koller. The same... Oh, maybe we can actually even kill this wolf here. 15 damage. Reload. Critical strike. Reload. And we're out of movement points. So we could run somewhere like here and strike again. Another one that was hidden in the shadows. Oh, this is the final one, the final move that they have. And Dr. Strauss. Dr. Strauss, what can we do with Dr. Strauss? Let's get here and throw explosive concoction. Fortunately, we are too far to throw anything. Inhale. No? Okay, let's just skip. The wolf gets closer. Avoids fire. Nightmare just appeared behind me. With a fucking bear. Jesus. Look at... Oh no. And my two assassins are... Should I let Inaj flee the battle again? Or... No. Damn it. Okay. Poison vial. And run away. Run away. Arya, I'm sorry, you will have to tank a bear attack. 20 damage. I'm fine, thanks. Just chilling, drinking whiskey and eating lasagna that I cooked today. And you, how is your mood in general? Well, now that I'm here, I'm better. I didn't tell you in the message, but today there was a family episode with my grandfather breaking his leg, and I spent, together with my mother, we spent like 5, maybe 6 hours on that hassle with transportation, transporting him to hospital and then waiting there. But I mean, he is now there, and he will be, will have a surgery. So, and currently I'm just ventilating my brain. Yeah, ventilating my brain. Ghost Boar will be next to act. I just want to kill this nightmare. I don't like it here. I probably should... West can do that. He can kill both the wolf and the nightmare. He will have enough damage, I'm sure. 31, and then laceration 1, 2. No, nightmare survives. Okay, let's taunt the creature. It cannot be taunted. No, it can be taunted, so we will kill it with some crossbowman, for example. Arya, how can I save you? Parasite can... Of course, this wolf has to be removed from the place. Sad to hear this, hope everything will be fine. Well, it cannot really be fine, but it's like age, you know, but yeah, thank you for the sympathies, and it will be... I was mostly worried about my mother, I would say. More burn damage. Now let's get close to the bear to make it disengage from Arya, so that Arya can run away. The boar attacks Bane Hallow. That's what I expected. Huge Lycan gets afraid. Can I take a screenshot of this wolf for my next YouTube thumbnail? I cannot get my camera closer, but still good enough. All right, the wolf and Arya. Do you think you can kill it? I'm not sure. Parasite should be attacking the boar. The bear, I'm sorry. Wrath, poison, knife throw. 13, 16 damage. No. No, I don't think it's possible. And Jan Capone is too far. Dr. Strauss, very far. Boudica, very far. Okay, Arya, I'm sorry, but you have to lose your last armor. But first, let's use Smokescreen, and Nightmare will now be dead, I suppose. Bam! The bastard. 18 damage. Yeah. Minus 15 armor, and she has only 19 health. It's hard to manage all these clashes with mobs for me. Of course, maybe I'm just a noob, but still. Have you played this game? Because it's, I mean, if you set the low difficulty, it's actually fun. This difficulty is expert, so it can be quite demanding, and extreme difficulty I tried, it's just crazy. Okay, we have the challenge defense stance, and let's try and do some damage to the bear. 51 damage from critical strike. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 20. Wow. Wrath. Yeah, almost killed it. Almost killed it. I'm now rethinking my decision to drop the angler profession, to be honest. But no, I mean, dexterity is great, so I'll not change it now. Huh, didn't have enough movement, really. The wolf here, too far to do anything. Unless I get closer, which I'm not planning to. Václav Koller. I'd like to remove Václav Koller from danger, so I think I'm gonna use Unstable Concoction. Then Explosive Wait, what? You were supposed to be disengaged, no? Ah, attacks of opportunity, not disengaged. Okay, he will kill the wolf in 1 blow after that, I'm sure. Maybe in 2, but he will get disengaged anyway. Loser. Gets on fire. The boar. Anyone in danger? No, not really. So how about Franklin? Do I even want to kill this wolf here? Maybe no. Maybe I should kill the bear or the boar. Let's try and get rid of the bear. Wow! First critical hit on this lad. And another one, 2 in a row. What? For real? upon, let's help our crossbowman. To begin with, Wrath, 11 damage, and then engage and blow. Still survives. The bastard. Bravado on the boar. Ovation. Now play this even just to watch. It looks not so simple like a chess, but the additional conditions and some random stuff. Yeah, my favorite genre. One of my favorite genres. Like heroes of Might and Magic, like Divinity. I love tactical RPGs. Just an amazing thing. So, Caller, you need to... Wait, I don't remember. Need to finish the turn, of course. Press space. What? You're running there? Why? And sets the Ghost Boar on fire. Thank you. Who will be next? You're blocked by your friends. Boudica can attack these two, but I'll wait for the Ghost Wolf to do something. Who else hasn't taken their turn? Boudica, Caller, and Bane Hallow himself. Okay, Caller, that will be you. 3 damage. Then let's... I think the guys there will manage, so let's attack this one once. Then attack this one. 8 damage, 26 damage. Reload. 24 damage, 27 damage. Get back. The wolf will attack Bane Hallow again, I'm sure. Yeah, just exactly what I wanted. Riposte, yep. Then, which part of Might and Magic is your favorite? I want to play the 5th part, but Heroes of Might and Magic, the 5th is my favorite because it has the biggest, kind of, for me, tactical aspect with abilities and skills and really a lot of developmental paths and heroes with their unique abilities. Heroes 3 was classics, of course, but my favorite is the 5th part. I've played, I don't know, hundreds of hours, and the last time I played was actually quite recently. It's my game of comfort. The only problem I have with Heroes 5 is that when you start a new map, the random path is actually not truly random, it's kind of set. So when you get a skill that you don't need, if you save the game and reload, you will get the same skill. And if you play Civilization, for example, in Civilization you have this specific setting that each time you load, you will get a new seed. You will get kind of randomization. In Heroes 5, it's not like that. It's set. It's not changeable. And it means that if you want some specific build for your hero, you can be locked from that build by bad random. And that sucks. That really sucks, because in roguelike games and roguelite games where you have like 30-60 minutes of a game session, like that I played The King is Watching, it's not a big thing. Like you spend 30 minutes, you don't get your best strategic build, yeah, but you haven't spent a lot of time. Heroes 5, the ultimate ability is it can be reached depending on your play style, I think after 5, 7, 10 hours of gameplay, and then you can understand at hour 7 or hour 9 that everything was fucked up by the random in the game, by the RNG, I mean, and it's awful. Like I've raged a lot about that, but still I can come back to the game and play it. Yeah. Let's... Hey. Oh, yeah, perfect. trample, attack, 30 damage, get 48 damage from bleeding, but that's alright. Tactical order. No point from tactical order. Let's just return to our friends here. Now I'm playing Magic the Gathering mostly. It's CCI. Thanks for your review. You're welcome. CCI. I don't remember what CCI is. CCI commodity. No, I don't think so. I cannot find that acronym. CCI gaming. CCG. CCG, you mean. Right. So the bear will be killed. 20 damage. Let's try and help Arya with the wolf. 14 damage. Well done. Then we'll get the boar. Have to switch to attack stance, Skullbreaker. And then execution. 17 damage. Well done. Next one will be Ghost Wolf. We'll get it through a regular attack. Or, yeah, let's go regular. Then trample this lad. 17 damage. Get away from it, not to start burning. Then Boudica or Collar. Collar, I think you should be able to kill him, right? 15 damage. Ha! Collar, you failed me. I mean, it's not a terrible thing, but still unpleasant. It dies from its wounds and sets our main character, our captain, on fire, but that's alright. 18 damage, the final boar, and the battle is over. 16 ghost carcasses that are not edible, so they are trash. Pork and wolf and red eyeballs, colossal paws, pristine fangs, and 18 pieces of white leather. Wonderful. Good loot. Oh, traders died here because of the ghost pack.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Actually, I just remembered I needed honey. Anyone is selling honey here? I would really love to have it. Something that bothers me is that why no one is afraid by a giant lycanthrope running around. Oh, by the way, Nikita, I think you should appreciate the name of our captain, Bane Hallow. Bane Hallow is you probably remember, is the name from Dota 2, Dota 1. Lycan's name was Bane Hallow. And Lysiand, hello, welcome to your 4th day. Have you tested the infectious belt and oil in that hero? No, not infectious belt, not oil.
Might I interest you
I
in my
cannot
humble
even remember what those are, so I'm not a big specialist in oils in this game. At least not at this point.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
The dagger that I wanted to have an attack of opportunity. So can I get it now? If I sell something, can I sell something? I haven't farmed anything useful, but I can take Inaj, right? No, not Inaj. I can take Arya, take away her dagger, her dagger, and sell to the trader. 90 coins. Let's sell Cabbage Perch maybe, or let's sell Bear Stew. I mean, they both are important. Maybe I should sell beer. It's a sacrilegious act to sell beer, but maybe let's sell Alchemist Creme Brulee. Why not? It's a generic thing. Damage dealt to target is increased by 5% for each bonus and debuff applied to the target. Or I can cook pork and sell pork. Or I can just sell it for 21 coins without cooking it. But I think if I cook it, it will cost more. Let's just do a quick thing. Save, go to the camp, use our cook to prepare some wolf sausage. Let's compare prices. Wolf sausage costs, piece of wolf costs 3 coins, the same for pork. After cooking, I have 7 pieces of salt, by the way, and it costs 1 coin. Let's begin with, let's cook 4 pieces of wolf sausage, and let's cook 3 pieces of grilled pork. By the way, it's a new recipe, I haven't crafted it before. Somehow fascinating. Stop.
Might I interest you, my humble wares, my good sirs?
It's like open world, and you travel around as your band of mercenaries, and you have adventures. I'll show you the map. So this is the map, and we're still in region number 1. Then we will go to Arthas and Retruse. Probably I'll visit Mount Altis to get my castle, my fortress. Then here is Greenmere province. Here is Alazar. Here is Ludern, the marshes, the bog. Then here we have Skelmar invasion. Here we have Pirates of Beleriand, huge territory. And probably something else here because there was another DLC that I purchased. So essentially it's dozens and dozens of hours of gameplay. Yeah. So let's look at the prices. Wolf sausage that is prepared costs 5 coins against 3 coins here. The same for pork. So let's sell both. 20 coins and 15 coins, and I need 5 more coins, which I'll get how? Infected blood, red eyeballs. I mean, I don't remember whether I need red eyeballs in plenty, so I will sell those and get the tactician dagger. Arya, congratulations, you have yourself a nice weapon. Enjoy. Very nice weapon. I could have stolen it, of course, but I still have suspicion high. So, and I don't have any gold to replenish, to repair my armor, by the way, which is not a good thing. And I have no gold to buy anything that I want for crafting also.
Come, come! Take a look at my wares!
Hemp, for example, is not that useful right now. Salt would be nice. Wait, I don't remember you.
Don't you recognize me? You gave me some bread when I was starving.
Ah,
I will now return the favor and offer you a discount.
yeah, thank you. And she has honey. What a nice lady. Wow. Well, the question is again, what am I selling? Maybe bomblets. 10% of their maximum health. Am I going to use bomblets? Probably yes. Probably yes. 10% of health against bears, against high-level enemies. That's actually useful. So maybe Arya has to drop her dagger. Critical hit is good, but I think bomblets are even better. And you know, maybe I should give those to Inaj instead, because Inaj is very dependent on her instinctive throw ability. By the way, I have to upgrade it at last to make her more agile. Yes. So she'll have the bomblets instead, and Arya will have this disengage powder. No. The logic was that if I'm in a bad situation, I'll attack, throw the knife, or will disengage, throw the knife. Yes. The bomblets return to Arya. And now we'll sell throwing knives to someone. I think that will be Master Hulan. Speaking of crit, would you advise going for full crit build for entire party, including companions? Oh, this is a mathematical question. I think I'm not competent enough to answer it. What you should probably do is to go to Reddit and find some forums, or maybe on Steam discussions. I think guys there definitely can calculate, but it also depends on what kind of variations you have, right? Like there are artifacts. No, for example, let's take an axe lady. If we go to her ability level 12, Daredevil, the unit gains frenzy for 3 rounds. In 3 rounds, she will have only critical hits. So when you're at level 12, it will make sense to go to just not care about critical hits, right? Instead, it will be movement, strength, yeah. So that is if you don't use ultimate abilities on anyone else, because you can only use 1 ultimate ability per round. And archers have incredible ultimate abilities. I usually use them with rats and against enemies, because slowdown is like you have a huge battlefield, you slow down a lot of enemies, and it takes them ages to get to you, and you will decimate their front line, and their back line can will be getting to you for a long time. And technically, yes, so you can use suppressive fire the first turn, and then the second round you will go Daredevil. So it's like a question about critical hit on an executioner. About the rest, well, it pays off. It really pays off when you land critical hits. I personally, if you ask me, I go for movement and critical hit. Of course, you must have 15 willpower, because 15 points of willpower, you know the mechanics. The unit survives the first time they should die in combat, once per encounter. Yeah, so it's an important ability, important threshold. I don't usually go attributes, at least not at lower levels and middle levels. I usually try to get crits and movement, but I haven't done the maths, so maybe it's not the most optimal. Like my friend who streamed the game and beat it completely, all expansions except for the final one that was released in December. He beat the game on extreme with only 5 companions, and he, I think, went for exactly like dexterity or strength, but I haven't watched his playthrough. I saw some beginning moves, and it's just an incredible achievement. If you speak Russian, I can point you to his channel and his playthrough. I'm not as skilled as he is, so yeah, he beat the game on extreme with only 5 companions. It was a limitation, so it was a challenge from one of the users for around $2,500. So he had to beat the game on extreme with only 5 members. Yeah, and Iron mode also, no saves, not a single save. He had to start and then finish without any saving, without any saves coming at all. He is a hardcore player, like he is one of those people who beat Diablo the second, the third, the fourth, one of the first in the world. Like he completed Diablo 4 like nightmare or hardcore, like the highest, the most difficult mode. I think he was position 80 in the world, so he's like not like next level league, he's like next level league, and he's a cyber sportsman, so so you do speak Russian, okay. I wonder where you're from. So what can I craft to sell? We have Ghost Cloak that we can craft for someone. Do we have anyone who is level 5 and who wears something unacceptable? West already got his higher tier weapon, armor. Arya is still level 4. Franklin, level 4. Keith, level 4. Dr. Strauss, level 4. Could give it to Václav, but I like this ringleader stabber that he has. Inej already has her cloak. Oh, I just realized where I can get money. We will perform a song.
So,
No, we will
want
not.
to find out what's...
It hasn't reset itself. Ah,
Might you be looking for... Here is your reward.
bounty. Of course, I can collect the bounty. Vanquish Elegant's troop. For real. The same place where I just came back from. We'll go there later. Let's have a look at the companions. We're offered cooperative and Vanius. Thaumaturge without any traits. Boring. But now that we have gold, we finally can get to the market and buy all I wanted to buy.
Don't you recognize me? You gave me some bread when I was starving. I will now return the favor and offer you a discount.
Thanks. So we get honey, and I wanted honey because I wanted to craft something in
You
the
touch it, you buy it.
apothecary shop. I'm not gonna buy salt for now because maybe I'll need money for something else. I wanted to craft bee bomblet and sticky oil, and for that I need pristine essence. We can craft one pristine essence. Then sticky oil, strength oil. Excellent. I have exactly enough honey for everything. So let's begin with bee bomblet, which deals 20 damage to all units in the area and creates a bee swarm. 20% damage. What do you mean 20% damage? 20% of what? %20 of armor? Health? Or based on your attribute? I'll need to examine that. Okay, strength oil. Every time blah 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 has a chance to increase the strength for 3 rounds. I'll just sell it. Our parasite becomes an experienced alchemist, so +4 dexterity, more and more and more. +1 from nimble, not a very big bonus unfortunately. 5% dexterity bonus. Lots of mechanics, really like it. Yeah. It's just the beginning.
The most grievous injury.
It's just the beginning, man. It's much more interesting. We can craft another pristine essence, but for that we need
My concoctions can heal
a bit more fish oil. Yep. And sticky oil. The companion starts the fight with deflection. I think it will be for Onyan Capon. The problem is that it will be applied to the weapon, and weapon is shitty. So I'll keep the oil for the times when I get better weapons. Just wait till you make your pony the party lieutenant. Oh yes, look at that. We can make a lieutenant pony. Or lieutenant boar. Or lieutenant wolf. Or lieutenant bear. Yeah, of course I'm not gonna do that. But it's a possibility, and it's really funny. It's really funny. Now about those bomblets, hive toss, 20% damage. What? 20% of what? Damn it! I think I should Google that. Hive toss, Wartales, damage. Google told me, Gemini told me 95% damage to all units in the area of effect. Complete bullshit, of course. Skills. Wartales is just a bit a problem when you want to read something, because there aren't many clarifications about the game. Maybe it actually is about attributes. So if it is, if I equip it, yeah, so I equipped it and I can see now 3 damage to all units in the area and creates a bee swarm. It's a joke. It's a joke. 10% damage to all to maximum health. That's something powerful, but okay. I will sell those hives. I don't need them. Medicine I have. I have medicine. These bomblets I don't need. I've crafted them already. Let's go to travel post. It can also mean 20% damage of your hero overall dexterity. I suppose that's exactly what it meant. So, as you can see, the stolen item disappeared from my travel post chest. So somehow the guards knew about my travel post content and took away, what was that, coal? Or no, it was Alazarian powder that they took away. Shame. Shame, but when again I forget about this hair pusher, I need to use it to complete the mission. So I got Colossal Paws, which is incredible, red eyeballs, infected blood, plague, radiant samples will be residing here for now. What else? 4 pieces of bear meat and 40 pieces over here. Then only 4 pieces of iron ore. What happened to the rest? I don't remember crafting anything. A lot of grease. I think maybe white leather. Let's place white leather here. Maybe I can craft. Maybe I can craft reinforced layer of the stag. Yeah. For Boudica. She needs another one. Yeah, let's extract the layers and place 3 fancy layers, and then 1 more layer goes to Václav. Now his armor is 55 and I need just a bit more armor, a bit more iron. Maybe you have iron?
Without a trade
No, you
route,
don't.
the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
It's a pity that you didn't have iron, but I will not criticize you. Plagued leather, I don't think I need it now. I have nobody to sell it to. I will wait until I can use bait when I have more iron. One day I will have enough, but not now. Not now. How crafting system works in this game? Do you need to find recipes of NPCs, have them? Really don't get it. You don't get it. Everything. So this is your compendium, and it can be quite overwhelming in the beginning. So you have general skills for the efficiency of your troop in general. Then you have workshop. Workshop is in your camp. Workshop can be used by Tinkerer. In this case, it's Václav Koller, so you go to workshop and you can craft things that you have unlocked. Not so many at this point. So then you can unlock them. Different utility items, animal accessories, belts, accessories, then different stuff that belongs to your camp. Yeah. Then you have anvil, blacksmith anvil that you have to manually craft in a blacksmith shop. Then you have a cooking pot. Here you can cook things again. Then you have a brewing vat. If you have a brewer in your party, I'm not gonna have a brewer, but the alcohol can improve your your stats as well. Fancy alcohol, I think, improves like running, happiness, but 11 members already are a lot to manage. I don't think I'll have a 12 member. Then apothecary table. Oh, I can already craft rhyme still. Huh. Actually, if I learn it. Oh, and I have herbarium. Whoa, herbarium. That is something I must craft right now. Because it's something that will save a lot of my resources. Comfrey, snow iris, marsh parsley, and leather. Of course. Of course. Herbarium goes to parasite. Has a chance to retrieve part of the resources used in alchemy. Yeah, super useful artifact. So back to the recipes. You can get recipes here for knowledge points. You can learn them like I did right now. Then you can also go to traders and
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
and then you can buy recipes. Actually, maybe I need to craft sharpening oil. Critical damage 10% for parasite, but he hasn't got. No, he has a decent critical hit chance, but wasting a lot of money on this sharpening oil. Maybe I can just buy sharpening oil. 84 coins. Nah, I don't want to. I'm not that rich yet. So compendium, buying recipes. Sometimes you find recipes, and that's how you get them. Yeah, you're welcome. Then let's get our bonuses here. Crafted quite a lot. Something else. I wanted to make a lot of rhyme still because I have rhyme still in my storage, 27 pieces, but I only have 10 pieces of Lazarian powder, so I will be able to make 10 rhyme still pieces. But that's something. That's XP for our alchemy, and that's potentially some byproduct which I can sell, like rubies, sapphires, iron, by the way, yes, and coal. Wonderful. Exactly what I needed, because what? Because I can now go to the forge and craft another armor layer, even reinforced layer of the stag, but I'll go for do I have somebody who needs strength? Onyan Capon needs strength, so I'll go for reinforced layer of the stag. And we'll take Onyan Campon's armor, remove all the armor layers, put one reinforced layer of the stag to increase his strength, and then defender layers. And the final defender layer goes into Václav Koller's Ringleader's Tabard, and now everyone is protected to the maximum. I mean, maximum of our current capacity.
You can use my anvil.
Let's
a few dents here and
repair
there.
armor.
Nothing more.
Then
There.
what do I want to
Good as new.
what do I want to sell? I want to sell. Let's sort things. I want to sell bee bomblets. They're trash. At least it looks to me that they're trash. Then I don't want to have what? Everything else looks like I need that. So, but I need to buy raw materials. He doesn't have many. Mutton stew. Strength increased by 15% until next rest. Mutton, grape, salt. The problem is that to come by mutton, that's a long story. Oh, sapphire, of course. I need to sell sapphire. Yeah. Suppose nothing else to be done here. As for crafting, rags. Well, I want to show you, Nikita, how things are crafted, because it's like there are mini games in the game. I'll just spend some resources displaying how it works. So you have to craft manually. I just messed up, so I was supposed to hit. It messed up twice because I'm talking while explaining. So you're supposed to hit at the right point and at the right moment, and then you will get higher quality stuff, which
You can use
of
my
course
anvil.
costs more.
I can also repair your armor.
8 coins. Maybe I'll just load the game if you don't mind, because I just wasted resources and I got a trashy item which costs 8 coins for 3 pieces of cloth. It's no. I'm loading. I'm very greedy. I'm very greedy as a person. I cannot tolerate such loss of resources.
You can use my
Right. That save happened after I sold the sapphire, so I'm good. Anything else to do in the town? The market. The market, yeah. Let's buy salt, because salt is used to...
You touch it, you buy it.
Those refugees.
to cook everything with meat.
Come! Take a look at my wares.
Let's buy hemp also to craft a lot of rope later. And check my tavern. My tavern. What will we have there? Nothing special happened. Oh, merchants want to tell me something.
Your establishment is perfectly located, spacious, and quite inexpensive. I represent broker Lead Old Richman, and he'd like to make this a regular stop for one of his caravans. What say you? It would assure you a regular source of income and plenty of customers.
Be my guest. Or did I decline? I just thought that if he is some trader... I'm not sure. Maybe I clicked decline by mistake. Not by mistake, but maybe I misunderstood what happened there. I will not withdraw any coins because I need to wait until the withdrawal rate is the best. And let's see what is happening with our infiltration missions. Okay, let's prolong this one. This one will be over in 3 shifts. Not too long, but not too fast either. And
So,
I still cannot perform a song. So let's get to battles again. This time it will be much more serious battle because we are going against gangs, but the game thinks that will be easy. I'm not so sure. I think the game is unnecessarily optimistic. Are you attacking me or traders? Attack traders. I will help them fight and... Huh? No? What if I stay in camp now? Will it be danger 80%? Will they engage with traders now? Aha. They engaged with refugees. Maybe if I sleep now, either refugees will be dead by the end of it, or I will be able to help them. Both scenarios I like equally. So let's cook some grilled pork. Let's cook some wolf sausage meat. And let's use bear stew, cabbage perch, alchemist creme brulee, wolf sausage 1, and 3 glasses of beer. Bane Hallow returned to his normal shape and about activating bonuses. I'll go with overflow and motivation, more energy, swift progress to get more XP in combat, respect for the enemy, more loot after battle, and coordinated gathering because we are traveling into the new territory. Yeah, that was a lot of influence lost, but And you see, yeah, those refugees were slaughtered by boars.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Oh, intimidating effigy. Damage increased by 10% for each debuff applied to the target. Critical hit plus 1%, guard and armor. Level 4 required. It's medium armor. Medium armor can go to Václav, can go to Keith, Dr. Strauss, Parasite. Václav already has a hat. What am I talking about? Arya. Arya will not be able to wear this piece of armor. Dr. Strauss. Each debuff applied to the target. He's not a big damage dealer. Bane Hallow. Well, for our leader, Natural Strike always activates the oil applied to it. Huh. Huh. Well, I mean, buying things right now is not the best idea because I'll have a lot of loot from the bandits and I'm going to attack those bandits. Let's begin the hunt just to get XP. Oh, boars attacked another bunch of sorry souls, but I'm not engaging because I
Might I interest
cannot
you
waste
in my
my
humble
energy on
wares,
that.
my good sirs?
Goons, 200 mace. Damage increased by 50% if this unit is engaged in combat. Outlaws, layered armor. No thanks. No thanks. Where I'm going from here, I'm going here and here. So I need to climb. I wish I had gold to buy another skill mastery book. Guys, can I just close the window because it's becoming too cold for me to sit here. Yeah. Training grounds. I need 300 gold. Can I realistically have that gold? The answer is no. I cannot. So let's not suffer and just get going. Here is the first bunch. Level 6. There are 9, 11... Why am I counting them? The game will tell me how many when I start the battle. Let's see. Oh, don't tell me... No. No. It's unacceptable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 1, 2, 3. Let's just check if I move all my characters here. Ah, no, I was damn it, misclick. I was being prematurely disappointed. So we have all our characters here, right? Exactly 11 positions, so we can effectively take care of these lads. Only one bomber, by the way, which is wonderful. Another bomber is here, another bomber is here. And they are quite, well, not scary, I'll tell you. Renegade, Saboteur, over there. Dr. Strauss, Keith, Václav Koller, Nightmare, Franklin, Inaj. Remember that she now has her instinctive throw that will reset movement, so she can run around a lot. Arya is here with her small explosion. 10% of their maximum health. 5. Not a lot, but against high tier enemies that will be much more interesting. Like bears, a lot of damage. Yan Capone, West, Franklin. Do I like the placement or I don't? Let me place Arya here. Dr. Strauss, I think I want to push him behind. He is the least interesting character right now, unfortunately. He's just a liability currently. Very undeveloped. Maybe he'll be more interesting later. Bane Hallow has to be in the middle to activate the inspiration bonus when necessary. Now it has to be Parasite, I think, who will go and kill this renegade. Defense stats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Completed. Where do I go from here? I think I'll get on the offensive. Saboteur has to be killed by someone now. Inej. Do you think you could do that for me? Blind, disengaging. Poison in and wrath. Poison in and wrath. That will not be enough. Somebody else. West, maybe on Yan Capone. He's too far. Boudica, inefficient. Franklin, no. Arya, we're not engaged. Yeah, Nash, go. Has to be you. So, Poison Vial. 4 damage. 21 damage. A throw. We can go disengage, technically. Let's. 7 damage again. He gets poisoned. Even more. Let's get behind. Not the best. Oh, really? And it's good that Parasite is very close to Snow Iris. He'll be okay. Renegade now. Renegade and Saboteur. Let's start locking enemies in place. Evasion. .45 damage. Engage and blow. 8 damage. Still not enough to use Wrath, but that's okay. 9 damage is pathetic. Hey, where was your riposte? Dude, you were supposed to strike back? What? Why didn't that happen? Maybe... I think I know what happened. If I use... No, the unit and all allies in the unit in the area gain riposte. Cancelled if the unit moves. That's the mistake. And engage and blow. So I should have engaged with it, and then I should have attacked. I see. So mistakes, unpleasant mistakes. Saboteur, who is poisoned, is next. I think I'll go with West against them. A slash. And then let's get somewhere here and taunt the enemy, weakening him. Wait a second. So I moved a lot, and that means that I moved by west, and he lost his riposte status, and they will all be losing that status as they are going to move, right? Too bad. I need to remember this. Bandits focus. Good. Very good, Boudica. Very, very good. Cutting Maelstrom. 9 damage. And Wrath. Next, Bane Hallow has to use Galvanization. Try and transform into Lycan. Misses. Let's help our friend here. Wrath. Okay, weakening blow. Ideally, I should not waste all my valor points because I have another battle in front of me, but not sure how doable that is. Okay, these lads will not catch up with me. I can be calm about that. Franklin. What do we do with you? Let's go against this Saboteur. 14 damage. Reload. 9 damage. Death. Another Snow Iris there. Thankfully they don't have inspiration, unlike bears. Keith actually should have been one to act long ago. Ooh, this raider hasn't taken any turn. Wow. I need to slow him down. Get back, you bastard. Will he make it to my friends? Might hit Boudica. Might hit Boudica. Might not. If they use this Overwatch. No, they did not use it, strangely. Okay. Vatslav Collar gets closer. 13 damage. 21 damage. Let's not do anything. Targeting. Targeting is what I was talking about. Dr. Strauss and Arya are the ones who haven't taken any turns. Dr. Strauss can get here, use explosive bullshit of his, but he's too far, so he does nothing. Human the Idiot will take their turn. He has a lot of armor. Dr. Strauss, I mean. Yeah, it's from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. He was a primogen of Thaumaturge, of what are those vampires? Bruja, Ventru. AVPT, am I here? What are those vampires that operate blood as their weapon? I don't remember. Remember all other clans: Nosferatu, Bruja, Gangrel, Malkavian, Ventru, Toreador. La Zombra. Zenitsu. Don't remember the name of those Middle Eastern guys also, but it's somewhere on my on the tip of my tongue. I'll just Google that. What's with my memory? VTMB Blood Clan. I don't know how Google made their search completely useless recently. Blood using clan. Tremere clan. And Middle Eastern. Banu Hakim. Yeah. So that's what I forgot. Where's Parasite, the master damage dealer? He is suffering here. He got quite a beating already, so he's alright. He killed one enemy very responsibly and got some fire damage, unfortunately, and yeah, not feeling good right now. I'm not doing this perfect, unfortunately. Whose turn is now? Arya's turn, right? Arya's turn. What can Arya do? I need to send her somewhere safe, relatively. Do I need to even engage with the enemy up close? I'm becoming really aggressive, but I need to get rid of those archers that will keep burning my friends, so I have to get close. Oh, and I need to remember that Arya has attack order, and I have explosions. 5 damage. Not worth it. Henchman gets close. What? 2 axes? Really? 2 axes? I never noticed that. Ah, this is a throwing hatchet. Okay, who next? Saboteur. Saboteur who will get close but do nothing. Technically, I can attack and then come back to the flower, right? Can I? Yes, I can. So defense stance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get back. Heal yourself. And run away as far as possible from those bombers. Now what? Keith maybe will set some enemies on fire. Who will be next to act? The bomber. Bane Hallow, if you would be so kind to transform into your Lycan form, that will help me greatly. That's not nice. Not nice at all. Sending anywhere there is very dangerous, so I'll have to move Keith closer. Burn. Set these two guys on fire. I might even, I think, set 3 people on fire if I get dangerously close. But I can, and I will. Then I'll push this bomber away. And retreat. Retreat where? Back to Onion Capone, I think. Yeah. Boudica now. What can you do? Kill this raider here, can you? Should be able to, with Bandit's Focus, for example. And Wrath. Yeah. And let's see. Henchman. Yeah, Boudica mustn't get too close. Let's stand here. Bomber attacks who? Don't tell me you'll attack these 4. Of course. Wow. But, I mean, burning is not a big deal. It's not a lot of damage, but that was damage to the armor. That's what's unpleasant. It was essentially 40 damage strike. Very hurtful. Very hurtful. Where is Inesh? Oh, Inesh, you are very close to me, huh? And she'll be set on fire. Well, your problem, Inesh. Let's throw some poison. Where is your instinctive throw? You are very close to the enemy. Are you serious? Is he inspired? He's inspired. Okay. And he will attack Inesh or... No, he goes against Bone Hallow. Interesting. Very interesting. And he's burning. Yeah, the battle is going a bit messily, I would say. Let's go against the henchman. .51 damage. Well done. And he dies. We get galvanized already. Henchman over here. How far can you get? Not close enough to west, thankfully. This raider will get close enough. Bomber. It'd be cool to kill the bomber. Is it doable? Well, it might be. $16 damage, reload, and wasting all my valor points. Onion Capon. Why you slowed down? What happened to you, sir? 42 damage, critical strike. Good, very good. This Humian the Idiot. Let's still hope to kill the bomber. Not close enough. Okay, then... No. You have to do that. Kill the archer. Damage will be too unpleasant if the archer stays alive. And I wasn't risking anything, it looks like. Except that west could be hit, but no. The raider chose to target the area. Maybe because his weapon is like that. Ariam. Is there anyone engaged? No. No one is engaged. Who hasn't taken their turn yet? Dr. Strauss. Oh. Dr. Strauss. Let's get close here. Use explosion. Can you hit anyone without hitting your friends, please? Gosh, that's so useless. Okay, and I cannot even attack anyone. Didn't get on fire. Funny. Bomber. Let's go. Attack the bomber. 9 damage. And we get locked. In combat, new round is starting. Where is Václav? Václav is here. Okay, the archer is dead. Not much damage against this one because he is very defended. 9 damage against this one. Henchman is next. Parasite, do you think you can? No, you cannot. Onion Capon, what about you? Engage in blow. Blow? Yeah. Then west. Will you kill him? Well. Oh. Nice. Well done. I really need Bane Hallow to transform. But first, maybe I'll be able to use temporary points. Try. 80% chance is good. You should be able to do that. Yeah! Finally! 12 damage. Not great, but that's something. 36 damage through fire. What now? Arya, have you taken any turns? No, you haven't. So if I approach this bastard from behind, I will motivate my friend to attack him once again. No? If I'm ambushing. Only if I'm ambushing, really? Ooh, that's a disappointment. And I had to buy this dagger. I really spent a lot of money on that. Deflection, oh. But you will die through poison. Apparently you will die through poison. 16. Poison. Wrath. Poison. Franklin. 18 damage. Reload. 14 damage. And that's it. Well, this was not difficult. Just a bit messy. I wasn't doing my best, apparently. Or maybe... I'm not sure. It's hard to say. I really want to go and close all the windows in my flat, to be honest, so just give me a second. I'm back. Just the temperature has dropped outside. What's the situation? Somewhere minus 15, 20? Feels like 15. So, and maybe radiators are not catching up. And my running session tomorrow will be chilly. It will be a hoodie and a jacket. Yeah. But completely doable. Fugitive hammer. At last. A decent hammer for the leader of the party. Plus protection oil. The user cannot take direct damage from their allies. Nice. Then chipped axe level 6. With protection oil 2. Onion Capon. You will definitely be interested, right? Yeah, more damage and also oil. Then what? Fugitive's bow. Flaming arrow, level 6. Keith. You have fugitive bow, level 5. You cannot wear it because you are waiting for your upgrade. Which will be coming, but not too soon yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm waiting for level 5 on those guys. Deserter's Qatar. Yeah. Protection oil. For sale. Because my Qatar is better. Deserter's Brigandine. Guard 11, armor 28. And Renegade's Brigandine with 2 armor layers available. Carrying capacity plus 9. Level 5 required. I mean, my natural armor is better. Let's repair all and continue. It would be nice if I could ambush those lads in the forest. If they go to the forest, that is. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, ambushed. Level 7. Oh. And then there are bandits here with a skull. I thought I killed all the bandits, but probably there is some different bandit group walking around. Rocinante got an upgrade. Should have given that attention to. So this band has fewer enemies, but they're higher tier. So and they have wrongdoers. They have 2 very heavy wrongdoers. And poacher, and the poacher, 2 poachers. Quite unpleasant. Let's see. Well, this time I think it's easy to understand who will be the first to act. It will be Bane Hallow, Boudica, and Onyan Capon need to be taken. Where is Onyan Capon, by the way? Ah, here you are, hiding in the shadows, huh? Onyan Capon will go against the poacher. Then Scoundrel will have to be killed by Parasite. The archers will be standing behind here. West front line, Arya, relative front line, Inej. Behind here to poison enemies. This hoodlum, who will take on the hoodlum? Boudica. Maybe Keith. Keith, where should I place here? Maybe over here. No, Dr. Strauss will be here. So, Bane Hallow uses galvanization. 1 step back. Galvanize. And now run forward. Over here. Wild dash. 17 damage, critical damage, slow down. Attack, 21 damage. 36 damage. Not bad, not bad. Onyan Capon now. Will engage the poacher. Use engage and blow. 16 damage. Riposte. Attack. Stand your ground, people. 23 damage. Poor beast. Poor beast. Poacher is locked. I don't need to worry about him. Boudica, do you think you can hit good enough here? This poacher over here. Who can take on this poacher? Maybe it can be Inej? Hoodlum and hoodlum. No, Boudica, go. Go now. Bandits, focus. Get closer. I'm sure you can stand in such a way that you will hit both of them. Stop being an idiot, please. For real. It's impossible. It's like I'm sure you can hit both. Don't tell me you cannot. Are you saying that you cannot hit both enemies at once? Really? Like, I can see that you can. Like, it goes in the proper arc here. See? Alright, fine. Who am I to argue with you? Uh-huh. Okay, then. Inaj gets here, uses poison vial on these 3 lads, throws her dagger at this one, uses normal attack, kills him, throws another poison dagger, retreats back into the safety. Even though she has a lot of armor, but not a lot of health, so I'm kind of careful with her. And Gwyn, the rat, is next. Not sure. Parasite can technically take him out, and maybe he should. Maybe he should. Can he, though? Angwin the rat is not poisoned, so it won't be a lot of damage. Bane Hallow, Bane Hallow. Václav. Maybe Václav has to go help our friend. $17. Where is the healing? Why are you not healing up? Blood charge. That's what I was waiting for. Blood charge means heals themselves. Yeah. Ah, because armor had to be removed for that, right? Yeah. That's what I wanted. Surrounded. 29 damage. Poison. Oh. Painful. Painful. Who next? Poacher over here. Arya, can you do anything with him? No, you cannot. Inej has taken her turn already. Keith can set enemies on fire. Parasite. Scoundrel. Marauder. Not a lot of health on our leader, sadly. Okay, West, go. Wait, what? Are you for real? Okay. That's as good as I can make it. Well done. Well done, idiot. Good job. The next hoodlum over here will attack west or Onion Capone. I cannot tell whom yet. Time to set enemies on fire. Or not. To be honest, I'm scared about it, because if they are on fire, our friend might lose even more health there. But Wrongdoer slowed down. Get behind. West. Alright. Scoundrel now. Defense stance. Skullbreaker. 53. Wrath. Well done, my friend. Lock Marauder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. What a man. What a man. Arya. Let's... I'm ambushing my enemies right now, right? So if I get close to Bane Hallow, attack this Wrongdoer, I will trigger attack of opportunity. No? What's... I am... I ambushed them. I thought I ambushed them. Yeah, Lysian, sure, I understand. I'll be here. Cannot be captured. Maybe they are immune to ambush, or what? Small explosion. This time I'll use the bomb. Then we'll use Wrath. 12 damage and disengagement. 28 damage. Blood charge. And Hoodlum gets what he was asking for. Let's stand here. What will you do? Attack Boudica. 18 damage. I can take that. Marauder, though, is unpleasant. Oh, Dr. Strauss can help here, right? And Scoundrel hasn't done anything yet. Can be problematic. Explosive concoction on these two lads. Bam. Then first aid on Boudica. No, let's use unstable concoction. 23 damage. You did it yourself, Andy. You did it yourself. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That hurts. First aid. Parasite. Did you create names for them or game does it? No, all names are my names. He just wasn't very strong character when I started and I called him Parasite. Now he's one of the strongest, but the name is still here. So all of them are my names. So Dr. Strauss from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Franklin Payne from Arcanum. Boudica from Legends. Keith from Attack on Titan anime. Inej from Shadow and Bone by Lee Bardugo. Fantasy series. Parasite, well, you know the story already. Then Václav Koller from Deus Ex Mankind Divided, an engineer. Onion Capone from Attack on Titan. West, Major West from The First Law by Joe Abercrombie. And Bane Hallow from Dota 1. And Arya from A Son of Ice and Fire. I think that's it, yeah. I always try to name characters myself. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Looks like I shouldn't have brought Franklin here, because if I start rolling now it will be painful. Or I can bring Keith here and maybe save Boudica. I might try. Let's try. Keith, please. Hoodlum survives. 76 damage. Gosh, he dealt so much. Okay, Dr. Strauss. We have to do something here. Explosive concoction. First aid. Poor Boudica. And I don't have any more valor points. Václav, where are you? Poacher. And Marauder. I don't want to lose Boudica. I'm very close to that. Poacher and Marauder. Who can kill Poacher? Bane Hallow can, technically, but no. Inash will kill. So, Parasite, let's... get here. Attack stance. Skullbreaker. 1, 2, 3. He is so close to... He was so close to taking more enemies on, but sadly. Okay, next one will be Inej. Poison Vial. A throw. An attack. Movement reset. Where do we go now? I don't want to engage in battle, I suppose. 58 armor. No, I think I'll cover Boudica. Surround it, yeah, that's extra damage. Franklin, Rondoer, Bane Hallow has to be next. Who's that? Arya? Ideally, I should not be standing in fire. Let's get out of fire, stand behind this Rondoer and start attacking him. 42 damage, bleeding, 11, 84 damage. Ooh. Václav, I think you'll be saving him now. Or not. It's too late to think already. Contamination, lycanthropy, what? Destabilization. Not sure it will do anything. 23 damage. 39 damage. Arya is burning. Add Hoodlum here on Yankapon and West. On Yankapon, give me some valor points, please. Thank you. Roth. Should you kill him? Kill him. The less damage, the better. This one now, I think, will be for West or for Arya. Not sure, no, I think it should be West. If I will start to play this game, I'd prefer to name them as someone famous. Yeah, sure. Rock musicians would be an understandable choice. Oh, I have forgotten about this scoundrel, by the way. Because Boudica has to disengage. Who will take on the scoundrel? Completely forgot about that. $41 damage. He survives. Oh, he wanted to move. Flee the battle. I don't know. No, I think I'll try to win it anyway. Parasite is a master damage dealer. Yes. Absolutely. So we need to kill this scoundrel here somehow. 16. Burning. Oh, Boudica. Please do it. Hey, lady. She did that. She did that. Wow. That was something very dangerous. And the final wrongdoer here. 7 damage. And Wrath. 16 damage. That was close. Quite unpleasant. Bandit Heater Shield. Damage taken of shooting attacks reduced by 90%. Poisoned Ghost Throwing Knife. 74 crowns, clothes, grease, damaged dagger. Level 7. Another Raider's Bow. Great Big Iron. Two-handed axe. Two-handed axe. Repair all, heal all. The Great Big Iron. Level 7. For Boudica. For Boudica. She cannot wear it now. But she will be able to do that quite soon. And as I can see, there is a ghost pack over there. Which I need to attack. And then I need to collect resources, because I activated the resource bonus. But it looks like I'm not gonna collect a lot of them. So, one more place here. I see. Alright, on Yankapon you will have to go from the other side of the battle, from here. And also Boudica is... Wait a second, what am I doing? I can just stand here and not bother. Wes, Inej, Parasite, Keith, Booty, Onyan Capon, and Dr. Strauss. Barely enough space. This position here, maybe Dr. Strauss will be standing. I'm just afraid that again I'll be ambushed from behind, so I need to remember to kinda concentrate in the middle instead. So Bane Hallow activates Galvanization. Who will be the first? That wolf over there, who can attack on Yan Capon. That's not pleasant, I'll tell you. I would rather prefer Onion Capon to be standing here then, to avoid that wolf attack. I see. So, Galvanize. Then move, pounce, move again, attack the boar. 31 damage. Blood charge. Whew. I thought it was gonna make it. Next what? Next ghost boar that I cannot see, unfortunately. Onion Capon gets here, attacks the wolf, uses evasion. Here you are. Then who? Wolf over there, then this wolf over here, then this boar. Where is Inej? Inej. Let's get far. Use poison vial. Bam. Throw a knife and retreat into safety. I love this ability. Oh, I killed the boar and she reset her movement again. It's insane. It's just insane. Okay, where should I leave her? No, stay behind here. It's a good position. Now who? The wolf over there, wolf over here. Why don't I use Keith? With his fire attack, if I can set wolves on fire, or someone like this. Next one will be this one, Dr. Strauss. Unstable concoction. 20 damage. Explosive concoction. 5 damage. Get close to Bane Hallow here. What will you do? Attack on Yon Capon from behind, of course. And terror. West. Too far away to attack these two. This one is almost dead, so we can use Franklin to kill that wolf. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And I'm sure that enemies will be now attacking from here. The weakest part, Franklin, will be under attack. Something tells me it will be exactly how it will happen. Boudica might now go attack beasts here. Bandits focus. Oh, come on, really? I need a better axe, really. Get behind. Parasite. Not sure you should be the one to move now. West can get close to Boudica to make her company and try and kill this boar, and he fails. Alright. Kohler can help us with that. I see. Let's get rid of this one. Skullbreaker 1, 2, and 3. Wrath. One, two. And I re-engage the enemy. Arya will Get closer. Attack the beast. Will this ability ever work? Come on. 1, 2. Get behind. Even though you have the same armor, still get behind. Interesting movement pattern. And now Collar. Collar, who will go and attack this wolf here if he can. Problem is that Onion Capon is on the line. Oh, sorry. Okay, guys, I will load the game. I don't want to damage friends. That leads to better or to worse relationship. I saved right before the shot, of course. Almost 3 o'clock at night. What if I try again? Trait unlocked. Eyes in the back of the head. Onion Capon. Cannot be hit by allied arrows. Oh. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. It's a very useful trait. It's extremely useful. As I said, just as I said, look at this. Look at this. They appeared exactly next to Franklin. What are you drinking? Coffee? Yes, yes. It's I buy such cups on Wildberries, and I make coffee. They preserve heat better, and I can go for a walk with them. I make coffee for my friends when we go for a walk in the forest. So yeah, sometimes I draw something myself. Self-missile defense, nice. Yeah, I didn't know about this trait. It's extremely useful. So somebody has to go and engage with the enemy here. I think I will go as Bane Hallow. Use Wild Dash. And attack the bear. Why did it skip its turn? Interesting. These two. Who will deal best with them? Parasite. Too far away. Arya. Arya, what can you do, Arya? No, not Arya. I need Inash to poison them all. It will set her on fire if she... Oh, no. It will not. So carefully move. Yep. Get close to this one. Throw the poison vial at these 3 monsters. Bam. Dagger throw. Then we'll attack this ghost boar here. 27 damage. Dagger throw. And you're engaged. Okay. I can tank this damage, it's okay. And he dies from poison. Nice. What next? Ghost wolf over here. Okay, I guess it will be you, Onion Capon again. Ovation. Can you relocate here to apply evasion to our boss? Please. Yeah. Engage in blow. 20 damage. Who next? The boar. West, this is for you. Now laceration. Really? That lad needs a bit more damage. Just a bit. Now the bear. I need collar to get closer. Unimpressive, to put it mildly, but slowly we will kill the bear, especially with different poison damage that it has. That boar will be killed by, I think, Arya, because she will not be needed anywhere else. 1 HP, 1 HP. West, you really messed up there. The freaking nightmare horse is next. Parasite will not make it there. Keith will only set them on fire. Boudica is way too far, but she can kill this ghost wolf over here to help Onion Capon. Franklin. Let's get closer. Put the beast on fire, on poison, on bleeding, I don't know, all these things, yeah. And get behind somewhere. Dr. Strauss. Dr. Strauss. Let's get over here. Explosive concoction on these two lads. And unstable concoction on Bane Hallow. Attack of opportunity. Keith goes next to Onion Capon. Puts these two on fire. Attacks Ghost Boar with a shot. Slows it down. And now Parasite has to get as close as possible. What will you do? Binding of Terror on Inej. Of course. Who else if not Inej? Actually, I want to check. Maybe Inej will be finally... fleeing the battle if I go into the fog. Well, let's begin with poison vials. Ha! That removed her fear stack. Underlying fear. Maybe it's a bug that she still has it. Okay. How can I get away from here? I cannot. Okay then. Then stay here. Bane Hallow. Jump over the bear. 29 damage. Then Parasite attack stance. Skull Breaker. 1, 2, 3. Then, oh, if I switch to defense stance, the bear dies. It has only 2 stacks of poison, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Berserk mode. And Franklin kills the bear. We are done here. Two colossal paws. That's good. And some other loot. And I ran out of repair materials. Boudicca's armor has to be repaired. Everyone else didn't suffer much damage. Arya got to level 5. The same instinctive throw that will have to be upgraded. And career plans. Movement. As for weaponry, do we have a dagger for her? Something better than what I bought? No, I suppose no. Oh no, I do. Wait, it's poisoned ghost throwing knife. It's not what I was looking for. I needed this damage dagger. Requires level 6. Okay, okay. Loot all. No. I don't need ghost carcasses. Thank you very much. Rocinante needs more constitution. Yep. And yeah, drop the rest of the items. Who is looking at me? Really? Fine. Another battle. It was almost cinematic, but I'm tired. Strength and dexterity reduced by 30%. That's not good. That's not good. That will be a harder battle, but well, we cannot negotiate with the game. Poor damnable bastards ambushed me. Do I have a better position, maybe? This position doesn't have enough slots for us. Wait, what's this? Is this eerie fog? No, it's not. Plus reinforcements. At least I'll get a lot of XP this time. So I think Onion Capon will go there. Right, sir, you go here. Václav Koller replaces... no. Not only Onion Capon, I think I will also send West there. Hoping that they will manage to get out. Maybe not West, but no, Inaj will go there. Inaj will go there with her poison attacks, and Bane Hallow now needs to get me a lot of galvanization points, and then he will go and attack this wolf over here. And let's begin. Trample this one. Maybe I should... yeah, I'd rather trample this one. Where are the rest of the wolves? I see. I see. 21 damage. Yeah, with the current situation with less dexterity and strength, it's a bit unpleasant. Now, Inaj. Inaj will have to poison as many enemies as possible and then run away. Who do I want to poison? I want to poison, of course, alpha wolves. And then run away back to my friends. Boom. And I'll only have one chance to run away. Okay, let's get here. Poison vial onto these ones. 2 damage. Kill the wolf. 3 damage. And yeah, actually I had many more points to work with. Don't! Whew, I was afraid that she would step into the trap. Onion Capon gets bound. But that's alright. I'm sure he can take it. I'm sure he can take it. Next one. Wolf over here, then this wolf. So, Parasite, do you think you can take both? You should be. 1, 2, 3. Wrath. And now... One, 2. And poisoned. Yeah, minus dexterity is no joke. Next one will be Alpha, who might attack Onion Capon, might attack Bane Hallow. I'm not sure who he will attack. Budicum, Václav, Keith. Ideally, that should be Keith. Moving on. Over here. Alpha. 11 damage critical strike. And then set some wolves on fire. Should I even set anyone on fire? Maybe no. Or maybe yes. Maybe yes. To create a fire territory for them to step into it. Yeah, more damage. Onion Capon. He should be able to tank it. Ovation. Too late for that already. West. This wolf is next. Arya, do you think you'll be able to know? Why would you? Boudica might do that. Boudica might very well do that. If I'm careful. Yep. Bandits focus. 47 damage. Reliable warrior. Reliable warrior. Who next? Alpha over there, then Wolf over here. Then Alpha here, and then Alpha where? Alpha somewhere in the fog. Strange, why there is so much fog? So I need to take care of this Alpha here. It can be west. Now, Arya, smokescreen, attack of opportunity against enemies, or it has to be Václav. Let's go Václav. Reload. Well done. Good job. Very good job. Next who? That wolf over there. And then over here, and then there, and then there. All of those are distant except for this one. This one attacks Parasite, of course. Franklin, do you think you can do anything useful for me? Let's see. Yeah, you can hit that one. Yeah, very good. Exactly good, because it will be damaged at the end of its turn. And I got one valor point because Parasite got engaged, but he also got burn in status, unfortunately. Sorry on Yankapon. I know you can take it. I know you can. I still have some people who haven't taken their turns yet. For example, Arya can get close here. Use smoke screen. Closer. — 38 damage, 24 damage. Well done. Where should you stand not to create problems? I suppose here. No more options. Don't forget about reinforcements, Andy. There will be reinforcements, by the way. Oh, and this wolf hasn't taken any turns yet. Dr. Strauss. Dr. Strauss. Okay. Onion Capon will execute this one. Then we'll engage with this wolf here. Use engaging below. We'll use evasion. Then Dr. Strauss will get closer. Use explosive concoction onto these two. Use unstable concoction onto Onion Capon. Onion Capon kills the wolf and you retreat. Or you just stand here. You stand here. You go against Bane Hallow. Understandable choice. I can only enjoy that. The wolf dies. Bane Hallow burns. Final enemy takes its turn. Reinforcements are joining the battle. Now there are 13 wolves. Thankfully no one got at our rear. It's beautiful. Maybe not yet. Maybe they will. Alpha. This wolf is not visible. Let's engage this alpha. Well, first of all, should have used riposte. Standing here. 12 damage. I should have engaged with this one. But that's alright. Not a very expensive mistake yet. Alpha didn't get into fire, unfortunately. Another wolf emerges from the shadows. What's this? I see. Boudica can kill these two, I suppose. And then retreat. Hey, what's that? What's your problem, Boudica? Thought you were to deal much more damage. How far can you run? Quite far, so I have to be careful not to put you in danger. Stand here. Oh! Oh no! Inaj got engaged. who can free her. Can you do that, Arya? No, of course not. Franklin, Václav. Václav can. West can, but I need West somewhere else. Okay, Václav, you should go, I suppose. Maybe no. Maybe it's not urgent anymore. Let's go with West against these two. Laceration. 1, 2. Good job. Get behind. There are fewer wolves now than my warriors already. Bane Hallow still hasn't taken any action. This wolf 12 health. We'll trample this wolf. Then I will get into battle with these ones. At the rear. Trait unlocked. Hemophiliac. Oh, Alpha in the shadows. Hemophiliac. I need to drink that trait away. Too much bleeding is not good for me. Who next? Wolf, Wolf, Alpha. Uh-huh. Burning, burning, burning. I'd like to maybe put Václav out. Put Parasite out, I mean. But unfortunately I don't have many action points to work with. I see. Unstable Concoction then. 19 damage. That wolf over there. Keith, can you do that for me, please? Of course you can. So you attack these two, kill the wolf, add a bit more fire. Tormentor, new trait. That is something about critical damage, right? Yeah. Then first aid onto Parasite, who is no longer burning after that. Then this Alpha Wolf has to be killed by someone. Can be Václav. But you also have to be standing close to your friends when you do that. To get points. 22, 20, well done. Next one is this one, 12, reload, 24. You still have action points, movement points. Then wolf over there, wolf over there. That Alpha. I think Parasite will go kill this wolf here. The challenge is attack stance, so let's hope I can do that without wasting any valor points, and I just did that. This wolf, I would rather not. Let's retreat. Arya. Inej, Franklin. Maybe let's go with Franklin. 6 damage, burning, reload. 9 damage, poison. Might not be enough. So I just wanted to kill this Alpha, but I might even do that. Let's carefully walk around. Get to this alpha wolf. Use Wrath. It gets killed, and I even make it to my ally. Earn my valor point. Now you can kill this one. 38 damage. Oh, there is alpha over here. Rusty hatchet. 26 damage. Let's throw poison vial. 6 damage. And run away. There's such terrorists with this ability. She can go kill this creature. Just terrorized the poor wolf. Don't get into the trap, thank you. Who next? This wolf over here. So Bane Hallow tramples the first one, almost. Kills this one. Heals up. 60 damage. Arya will go slaughter this one. Then Keith. Should I? No, I don't want to push them away. Boudica maybe can try and kill this wolf here, but I need more valor points. West is too far. Dr. Strauss too far. Václav Koller might help us later. Keith. So I guess Keith, you have to go and set that distant wolf on fire. Yeah. And stand over here. Now, Boudica, you go execute the creature. Almost. Okay. Now, Franklin. The final wolf. Reload. 10 damage. Burning. Václav. 10 damage. Reload. 24 damage. Critical hit. And reload. Not necessary. Carcasses. Pristine fangs, grease, wolves, and leather. Franklin P got to next level at last. What we will give him? Each round, the first time this unit lands a critical hit, they reload. I mean, those are just wolves. Each round, the first time this unit applies a penalty to an enemy, they reload. Oh, yeah. For a Scorpion, this is important. As for aptitude points, we go willpower. He has pathetically not enough. Franklin definitely deserves. I mean, he needs to shine more, but he's not able yet. Rocinante, wait, weren't you... Didn't I? Ah, I didn't give you this ability, sorry. Now we're even more tired. There was some loot around here, no? I cannot see anything. But there were flowers. Oh, yeah. The flower over here. I want to pick it before I'm out of movement points. 2 points, okay. Let's get into the camp now. Veteran fighters. 200 influence. Ghost pack. Check the tavern, just in case. Rosal unlocked the specialty Jack of all trades. Rosal is my cook. We have one more slot for cooking. So we can put bread here and increase its price slightly. Actually, prices can be increased even more here. Confirm about here. 85, no. 85, no. This has to be dropped a bit. This has to be increased a bit. Yeah. My brewers. You can start selling your brandy now. You can start selling your brandy now also. Completely forgot about this. Can you remove traits? No, I cannot. I mean, I can remove negative traits. Removal of negative traits is a very fine and long process. So essentially, just a second, I'll place my scholar at the altar. So first, you need to have drinking buddies, which costs 2 knowledge points. Then you need to have best friends, and you need to have beer. And then when both of those companions have negative traits, they can both drop them. And I don't know why Bone Hallow has appetizing. So maybe because he is a werewolf, it's not possible. Maybe after he rests, he will become more adequate. What we'll use? We will use carcasses, then bear stew and cabbage perch. We'll use alchemist creme brulee. Let's see. -5 nightmare. You received a new recipe, cheesy macaron. I wonder why. Is it because I stole it, or because it's just time I learned it? Time to pay wages. Yes, Boudica, I'm listening. These boars don't know the sharp end of a sword from the blunt one. How can I trust them if I barely make it out alive every time? What are you talking about? You're completely okay. All right, let's use her. Let's treat her wounds, even though she doesn't have any and she wasn't hurt in the previous battle. Ubelard, unlock the specialty pastry chef. And about rival taverns. Taurus hasn't come back yet, so it means that I got that recipe because it's time. Sadly, I need to go. It was a fun stream. Have fun all. Thank you very much, Lissy, and I'll be finishing soon too, because as I said, it's 3:30 o'clock in the morning and I need to go to bed. Shame that we didn't have a lot of time together. Maybe tomorrow will be no force majeures like today, and I'll start streaming earlier. So you take care, and thank you very much for your company. It's very much appreciated. I feel really better when I have someone to talk to, like we're talking with you. So, well, what did I want to check about those cherry fritters? They're really cool things. I need syrup and cherries for that. Fritters increase the chance of earning resources from combat, so the more I have, the better. Yeah, I need to cook them whenever I can. What are those? Bears? Shit. I'd like to collect resources, but I don't want to fight bears. Let's run around. Actually, I could make it to the town if I started running from the beginning. I might still make it. It's just that I have to visit the mine and then the fishery. Let's see. Only one vein is available. but I have to use it. Journeyman. He is now Journeyman Miner, Constitution and Strength. Constitution and Strength, very good for somebody who turns into werewolf all the time. Now let's do some fishing. So you happen to have any...
What now?
Any fish hooks? You don't. Okay, no fishing then. I'm sorry, Arya. It's just iron is extremely expensive and I must have it for different targets. Let's run around the town because I'm expecting more traders from this side and get into Stormcap. I call this poor town so badly each time. Let's see.
You touch it, you buy it.
Cheap apples, but I'm not interested in apples.
Don't you recognize me? You gave me some bread when I was starving.
About honey.
I will now return the favor and offer you a discount.
Oh, honey I don't need.
Those refugees.
Salt hasn't been
Come,
replenished.
come.
More
Take
hemp,
a look at my wares.
more ropes. To complete the mission here, I need to buy 3 pieces of ember.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Need money for that too. Then let's check the travel post, what it has. The peddler.
Without a trade route.
Iron.
The only things I can sell are local products.
Perch.
Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
I don't want to buy perch, I'll catch it. Snow iris though, I will buy. To craft more medicine. Let's drop rhyme steel here, by the way. We need to sell the loot.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
The loot. Chipped axe. I already gave it to such an axe to Onion Capon, so I can sell it. Great big iron. I'm not sure yet. I need to compare weapons. This one has to be sold. Damaged dagger might be useful. Fugitive's hammer goes to Bone Hollow. At last you will have a decent hammer, not some rusty weapon that you had from the first second. Wait, what? It's one-handed. Okay. You can get your rusty one back then. Or I can give him that hammer, one-handed, and the shield. Maybe it will be even better, but I need a shield. Well, this one can be kept because he is very close to next level. He is close to next level. Maybe I have some 200 hammer in my travel post. Do I? I do. 200 mace. All units in the area. Yeah, it's better. So I'm taking this for our friend. Then guard overlay. Lieutenant Spangenhelm. Okay, let's take all those because we're very close to next level on our main characters. Guard crossbow, warbow, raider's bow. Warbow, fugitive bow is flaming. Raider's Bow is Vicious Shot. Vicious Shot versus Flaming Fire. I think I'd like less fire, more controllable damage. Fire is quite uncontrollable damage. Raider's Bow level 7. War Bow. The coolest one. I see. So also I need to drop Colossal Paws. Back to the forge.
You can use my anvil. I can also... A few dents here and there.
Repair
Nothing
armor,
more.
of course.
There.
Rusty two-handed
Good as
hammer. Then Vicious Shot level 7 should be sold. Great Big Iron for Boudica. The shield, well, I'm gonna give the hammer so the shield can be sold. Guard Crossbow level 7, I will use it. Fugitive's Bow, I have an alternative, so I will sell it. How far are you from level 5, Keith? I need to take that bow for you too, by the way. I forgot. Levels. Should be with me. Ready for action at any moment.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
What else can I sell? The dagger will go to Inej when she is next level. Yeah. Iron Torque will get sold. Ruby. I still haven't used Hair Pusher. How do I forget each time? Yeah, everything else I think I'll keep. I've just bought this game. Really? Well, there are nice discounts now. Have you bought with all the DLCs? Because you should play with all the DLCs. It's quite expensive. But it's really a nice one. Can I finally play the game? Huh? The game.
So,
yes.
Want to find out what's new?
At last I can perform the music and get some more coins this way. One mistake is not a big problem. Somehow the crowd really appreciated my performance anyway. What do we have here? One crossbowman who is a strong crossbowman with strength bonus. What's the point of this? Damry, patient, raised by boars, Rainry, audacious and stocky. Not a bad crossbowman too. Damage increased by 10% against enemies who haven't taken their action this round. Let's complete the missions. What else can I do? Inform per bust? No. Vanquish Elegance Troop. Fight Matthias Lund. I don't really want to fight that maniac, but maybe I can try and kill him anyway. I mean, he is a strong enemy. Okay, let's accept the contract. Well, this one I'll accept and cancel immediately because I don't need it on the list here. So now I have more than 1,000 gold. It's very good. I have a lot of items. I'm almost over encumbered, by the way, mostly due to the fact that I have a lot of weaponry and some trees, some logs, some iron. Maybe I need to craft something.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Hunting mechanism. Each round oh no, I remember this one. It sucks. It doesn't work properly. I don't understand the logic of how it works.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Tomatoes. Tomatoes and prawns. Whoa. Looks interesting, but at the same time useless. How can I empty my storage? I'm afraid I cannot. I have to have all these things with me. Grey cluster can be dropped, of course. Yeah, let's drop grey cluster. White leather. I cannot even craft, I cannot even get any knowledge points. Reinforced buckler. No. How can I get knowledge if I craft something that I haven't crafted before? And what would be that? Let's see. I haven't crafted the sword. Sword would be nice. An axe would be nice. I'll try to play without expansions for now and only then decide to buy them. I know it's really necessary to have them. I mean, buy the tavern. Buy the tavern. I bought the base game and the tavern because the tavern just gives you a lot of coins, a lot of resources, and it's a nice mini game. Like it really gives you like often you don't have enough money to pay the wage for your troops, for example, and you can go to the tavern and extract some coins from here. You just need to be careful because there is this ratio 100 copper coins of the tavern do not always equal the same amount of money in crowns, so you need to wait until it's 100 and then extract, and if you extract more than that, it will be dropping, so the exchange rate will be dropping and dropping and dropping. But it's a nice kind of backup plan if you need to pay wages, and it's just kind of atmospheric. Everything else you can buy later. Yes, I did it exactly like you are describing. So I bought the base game and the tavern expansion. Maybe you can even try without it, but just with the tavern you will have this empty spot here, and it gets more interesting with it. But I mean, your choice, of course. Maybe you can try just the base game. Just it costs a lot, and with the discount that Steam offers now, it's much cheaper because the game is as expensive as some AAA game with the deluxe edition, which is something I don't really understand. But well, hard to argue with the pricing. Tavern bought too. Okay. So I hope
Might I
you
interest
enjoy
you my
it.
humble wares, my good sirs?
No, I don't want. Oh, I lost all the wanted level.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Perch. If I buy perch, 66 coins. Okay, let's buy 10 fish and buy cabbage. Just Just don't want to run out
You
of
touch it, you buy it.
perch. Dish. Cabbage perch, yeah. 5. Wolf sausages. Oh, I need salt. I need to buy salt too. As much as I can.
Those refugees.
And they don't have much.
Those refugees.
You touch it, you buy it.
Actually, discount is not so huge for my region. What's the price of the base game for you?
Don't you recognize me?
See how quickly cooks develop. He is already journeyman. He is already journeyman. Wow. Oh, by the way, I need to buy another pony. Maybe. That will be a good thing. And upgrade my kitchen post. But that upgrade requires salt, and I just spent all my salt. But I crafted a lot of food, which is not a bad thing. Journeyman cook, constitution plus 10, so he has 44 health. What? Only 44 health? Well, I mean, in comparison to the others, maybe it looks substantial, yes. But the damage he has is... Fumigation. He is a completely like support character, which just this toxic miasma. Maybe I'll learn how to play as Tamatorch. It's just quite risky gameplay. You have to play him. Legendary craftsman, next level unlocked. Long running distance, movement speed on roads increased by 20%. Price of trade goods reduced by 10%. Negotiators, masters and disciples, and untouchables. Valued mercenaries. Crowns gained from mission increased by 20%. Goldsmith, sale price of luxury items increased by 50%. Reputable mercenaries, requires negotiators. Movement speed on roads. Okay, let's go negotiators. You've convinced me. What do those traders have? Let's check. If I can make it, and I'm not sure I can. I think they will escape my attention. Maybe I'll make it, maybe I'll make it, maybe I'll make it. On the road, I'll move faster. Talk to me, merchants, talk to me. No, I didn't make it. Expansions, of course, I mean my previous sentence. Yeah, I mean, what's the price of the base game in your region? I'm just interested how much it costs. The base game costs 35 euros. And 14 with it. 30 fucking 5 euros, the base game. Wow. That's a lot, dude. It's really a lot. Let's pay wages. Creme brulee. Bear stew. Cabbage perch. And we're set. Taurus was successful in their infiltration mission, gets wolf and mushroom gratin. Yeah, -5 from Nightmare. Nobody wants to tell me anything. Let's go to the tavern. Peasants want to ask
It's true.
something.
I haven't any coin to pay for my meal. But wait!
don't report me to the guard right away. I'm a carpenter by trade. I can take on a few jobs for you to pay my debt.
Let's get plus 10 security. Security is really low here. But Taurus is back from his mission, and so he will make the tavern a bit more secure, and Ubillard became master cook, and we can now add another dish here. What will we add? I think we will drop these specialities and instead take something really nice, like cherry fritters, for example. He is pastry chef, so delicious desserts plus cheesy macarons. Yeah, this will be my selection of dishes. And here we will sell... wait, where is alchemist? Only one specialty can be sold at all times. Let's go for grilled pork. If I ate meat, I would eat steaks. So, yeah. Next, extract. You see, now it's 100, but when I click extract, it drops to 900 and to 93. So, and that's the principle. Infiltration mission. Next infiltration mission. This lady is still there. And about the layout, this is so terrible how it looks. For sale. Brandy started to accumulate. I still don't have knowledge, right? I still don't have any knowledge. So... oh, I can catch up with the traders now. Stop you bastards.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Purifiers enter Caesar. Engage. This unit gains 1 rage every time they attack. Yeah, for Parasite, that will be a good one. Damage increased versus poisoned units. No, and they again lost their helmets. What's your problem, people? What's this bug? What did I do this time to trigger it? I'm not sure. I still haven't been able to track how it works, why they lose their hats. It's one bug that I have encountered and haven't been able to learn how to stop from happening.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Pitons, yes. Lazarian powder, yes. Yes, because those are important crafting items. Huh? What? Whoa. I mean... I could... You know? I could maybe make them attack somebody else, not me. Guess I'll play it all night. So interesting to recognize how 3 hours passed while I watched the stream. I understand you. I understand. It's a great one. I wanted to stop at 3 hours today, but I'm going on. Maybe it will be my final battle today with these deserters. I just need to be able to escape them. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Attack somebody else. Will they attack somebody else? They should attack somebody else. Let's wait for them to ambush the next prey. Maybe they'll attack the merchants. It's just very helpful when somebody else is on the line. Yeah. Now they will ambush someone. Yes. Yes. Perfect.
Help us, please.
Sure. Yeah. If I attack these, I'll get 4 allies. And those allies can be... and I again forgot one important thing. But okay, I'll try to remember about next stream. More loot, more XP. Beautiful. And I'll have dummies to use against enemies. Wow, what a large and pleasant battlefield. Oh, whoa, look at this. So, essentially, only this lad has to survive, so we'll set him to flee. Where will we position our forces? There is mud over there. Mud is not good. Civilian. Let's get our people closer. Keith. Václav. Inej. I think Inej can run from mud because she's the fastest in my troop now, thanks to her abilities. Civilians I'll place over here as my protective layer. West on Yan Capon. Yeah, you two lads. Good luck. Good luck. Do I have space for one more civilian? I do not. I might place him here, but I would prefer them to engage these enemies while I'm dealing with these enemies. How many archers have we got? We have one bomber over here, one bomber here. Three bombers. Okay. Saboteur will be the first to act. I'd like you to defend yourself, not to rush into the enemy, because I would like them to instead hold the position line here. Let's now look at what we have with our friends. Oh, maybe I can place you in mud, actually. It will be even better for me. Arya is here. Parasite has to be at the front line. Dr. Strauss at the back line. Keith, Franklin, and Inej will be running from here. West, Václav, Bone Hallow, and Boudica. Bane Hallow, I need to try and transform into Lycan, but can I attack the bomber there? Looks like no. On Yan Capon, can you? No, you cannot. Somebody has to kill that bomber. I think that in Mountain Blade... Might and Magic 5 battles were shorter. Yeah, of course. I mean, it depended, but... I mean, this is just high-level difficulty, and so if you play on easy or medium, you will be much faster. It's just, I'm trying to create a challenge for myself. Not extreme challenge, but still a challenge. Who can kill that bomber if not on... Maybe West can get to him. West, can you? Oh, West can. So I just need to disable the archer. The sooner the better. Where has my boss disappeared? Here you are. Henchman Raider. Henchman henchman and a raider. Henchman over there, a raider over there. Okay, let's go against this one. Attack. Then Lycomorphosis. Yeah. First attempt worked. Let's use Wild Dash. Or let's not. I mean, let's use Wild Dash, then get to our friends here. Use Galvanized Troops. Get back. Attack. He looks like he behaved like a mad dog. Uh-huh. The dummy target works. What shall you do? You just stand in, holding your ground. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Next one, Saboteur. Next one, this Saboteur. So the first target for Parasite, I suppose. Attack stance, Skullbreaker. 1, 2, 3. Wrath. Well done. Now let's attack Raider. 1, 2. Well done. Should have gone to the left, but your choice. Renegade, Renegade. I don't care about those. Now it's my turn, right? My turn. I'd like to disable the archer, like I said. I'd like to disable the archer. 25 damage. Where are you going? You're supposed to flee. Why are you going towards the enemy? You're supposed to be like running up there. Boudicam can go against these two. Bandits focus. 39 damage, not bad. Cutting Maelstrom. 1, 2. Now let's get engaged with this one. 13 damage. Excellent. You will probably execute this henchman now, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well done. Now what? I can get here, use smokescreen. 38 damage, 28 damage, and Arya killed that lad over there. But the bomber now is... oh, that's bad. Is not engaged. We can use small explosion. Maybe she will be able to kill him with another throw. I mean, let's see. 7. A throw? No? No throw. Okay. I'll find another way to kill it. Kill him. Poor civilian. He dies there. Could be Keith. Keith can kill this raider, this bomber. Yeah. 8 damage. That's it. Well done. He's still keeping his ground. This henchman now. Somebody has to engage him. For example, on Yan Capone. Or I should use Inaj. No, let's go with Nyan Capone for now. Riposte. Bravado. Václav is gonna be next. Henchman. 12, 18, reload. 14, 21. Knockout and arrest him. No, I would rather kill him because it's much better for my loot and XP. So, Inaj. Let's get close. Throw poison vial. How can I throw it so that I don't poison my friend, huh? They standing too close to each other. What's your problem, people? Okay. Let's do what? Let's kill this one. Throw a knife at this one. Movement gets reset. Then... Poison. Another throw. 7 damage and... Wait, I was supposed to kill this one with a wrath attack instead of... Messed up, but cannot do anything about it now. This one guy has to be killed. Who can kill him? Great question. I mean, I have to bind this raider with someone, but no one is available. Dr. Strauss cannot do anything. Okay, Franklin, you will have to deal enough damage to him. Wait a second. I'm now an experienced scorpion, so maybe he will land a critical strike now? No. I mean, he dies anyway, but he will create some problem for Boudica or for some... What? Really? Really? You chose to behave like that? For real? So, let's use tactical order on my friends here and get closer to enemies now. Civilian dies, of course. Those lads begin to burn. What do you do? You're running in front of your enemies. Can you just tell me why? What are you thinking? Dr. Strauss needs to cure burning people. Yeah, and then he will stand here. You go attack, right? Then on Yan Capone, I'm afraid that those bombers will start getting clever, but hopefully they won't. Hopefully they will keep attacking civilians. Now Václav Koller has to be put out as well. Keith can do that. First aid. Let's add some more fire to the situation. Bane Hallow can run really far, but I'll wait until all the enemies take their turns and then I'll run. Parasite gets closer to friends. This renegade. What? What? They use neutral items? Really? Whoa. I didn't know they do. Now, Franklin, can you strike at this renegade? Yes, you can. You should have waited. You should have waited and taken that snow iris later. You bastard. That was my flower. Even though I don't need it, but... Civilians get attacked. That's very good. Václav can get into dust, into mud here, but I'll wait for now. Arya. Yeah, move forward. Smoke screen will do nothing. Just let's skip our turn. Poor civilian. Next, Inej. Shame, she will not have movement reset, unfortunately. Poison vial. He's very poisoned, this lad. West gets closer to France too. What is this fire party here? Crazy bastards, you know. Henchman will not make it anywhere far. Václav, get close. Let's attack that saboteur. 24. Yeah, that's good. 15 damage. Reload. 16 damage. Well done. Civilian even managed to kill someone. And now our beast here. Well, run all the distance, then attack this renegade, 42 damage, then moves forward, and movement doesn't get reset, unfortunately. So, ideally I want to kill all these bastards here without getting myself on fire. Let's begin with Václav. 10 damage, reload, 24 damage, critical strike, very good, Václav, very good. 13 damage, well done. You've done perfectly well. Let's get behind so that I don't block any way. You flee, that's very good. Who next? Who next? Arya? I think... No. This lad, I need to get to those bombers there. I hope you're close enough to throw your instinctive throw. Uh-huh. Okay, let's get here. Right. Execution. A throw. Normal attack. Oh, excellent. Poison vial. And the throw. You should have gone away from there. Okay. It's too late. Trample them both. Kill this one. Block Inesh from damage. He dies. How can I kill that bomber? I wonder. Keith might help me there. Arya. Not sure. On Yankapon, no. Parasite, definitely no. Where's Boudica? Boudica. I mean, I can get into fire. It's no big deal because it's not enough damage to hurt me a lot. Uh-huh. Damage. What was that gesture, I wonder? Or health. Uh-huh. This one goes next. West too far away, Václav too far away. Parasite. Parasite has to be you. Run through fire, defense stance, skull breaker, 1, 2, 3. Wrath, 40 damage. No movement points anymore. Now Dr. Strauss gets here, throws an explosive concoction. Uh-huh, I see. Suppose you'll have to burn a bit too. Explosive concoction. Bam! He dies. And the only one remaining is the archer, who is unfortunately still alive. I don't think I'll be able to kill that archer. But let's attempt our best. So, recoil shot will not be making it. We can set the archer on fire. 14 damage. On Yankapon cannot do anything. Franklin too far away. Arya can throw a bomb. Yeah, it's pointless. It's just pointless. I will sustain some damage here. Yeah, a bit armor damage, but not too much. That's it. Repair all. Yeah. Deserter's Qatar, Brigandine, Lance, Fugitive's Bow, another one. Bane Hallow gets to level 6. Let's increase his movement. And unfortunately, the others are still where they are. Keith is very close, very close. Budika, Inej, and Václav are close too, but yeah, we just helped our poor refugees here.
Are you bandits? We have nothing.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, there is, you can see what I am talking about. Let's save the game here because I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. Thanks to you, Nikita. Thanks to Lysiand and all those who have been listening to me silently. I've had quite a great stream, and even though it's again very late, and I mean, I'm trying to understand if I'm hungry. I think I am quite hungry, but eating before sleeping is a bad idea. I mean, eating is okay. Overeating, I want to overeat now, like a lichen, like a werewolf, but I'll need to suppress. It's just I have a running session tomorrow, and running while hungry is unpleasant, but I'll try to manage. Yes, and yeah, so we'll be meeting each other tomorrow. I wish you a nice weekend ahead. It's already weekend. Yeah, today is Saturday. It just started for me. For some of you did not yet. So enjoy your 3rd, 2nd of January, depends on your geographical location. And until very soon. Cheers.